Light it up! Everybody stand back! Bring it! Faster! Stronger! Let's light up the blazing sun!
Sekarang 3.18, berarti minimal sekitar 626.
Burn it down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Control breathing! On my pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Light it up! Go in! Bring it! Faster! Stronger! Start! Light up the blazing sun! Rise with the sun! Control breathing! Wrath from the sky!
Ya, nunggu lagi.
Add astra. Thank you for add ast.
Shilonen. Halo. Kok nggak ada suaranya? Kemarin tuh gimana itu? Ya, gak ada, tumben. Tidak ada suara. Sangat mengankiden ya. Masa kita harus eksplorasi gitu. Tanggal 21 nih. 4 hari lagi menujuin game konten baru. Langsung aja, Pok. Kita akan melihat sebuah ekspektasi tinggi yang katanya jauh lebih bagus ya. Sekalian mau naikin si Skirk dulu ini. Nggak cukup. Setauku berapa minimal 100.000. Kalau ini naik 300. Kita sempat kayaknya kalau gua nge-event. Tapi kalau gua nge-story bisa 200-an lebih kayaknya. Saya harap banyak duitnya ya. So fokus. Kita mulai.
Merciless.
Bentar. Jangan pakai tim ini. Kita pakai tim yang lebih familiar. Mungkin timnya ayah kamu.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Masuk dalam, Po. Dan masuk dalam ya. Enter back room. Please, mau gak ada suara. Masa bayi juga ada suara sih? Oh, Changsen gak ada suara.
Traveler,
Ah.
Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink. And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong.
Kita ini tuh makhluk hidup kayak manusia ya.
Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain. Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated.
Bentar, aku ambil itu dulu. Oke, lanjut.
Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment. In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baizhu and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Whispers between stars and night. Oh, disuruh tidur kita, guys. Oh, ada aura-auranya nih.
Traveler! Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better? A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? All right, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Ini ya, kata-kata itu ya yang diambil itu ya.
dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Something is missing?
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Ah! What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master! Orc? Right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You, I'll take a glass of wine.
Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink. I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Wih, bisa menyerap hati kita di episode.
Neither of those things sound good.
Tatapan itu loh. Aku pengen screenshot doang. Keren itu tatapan.
Well, should we trust her? She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out. Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared!
Gerbang. Langsung tele dia, Bun.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon. Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Go. Oh, langsung tele. Guili Plains tuh di mana? Di tempat gerbang gunung itu ya. Kira arah. Kira dengan Shangling kan? Kita ke sini aja. Halo Arta. Wih, gaya animasinya. Gue baru kali ini ngeliat. Sabarlah, makan tuh. Aku tahu kok kucing ya, tapi setidaknya piringnya dipasangin, garpu sendoknya mana, atau enggak sumpit gitu. Oh, terlalu pedas. Aku rasa kayaknya harus ngerekrut tuh SKB kayaknya biar lebih dingin gitu. Panas, panas, bus. Panas. Kayak keringat lagi, panas-panas. Pusing-pusing. Emang aneh. Ini kita ke Guili Plains. Wih, ada itu.
Whoa, what are all
Weapon.
these rift hounds doing here?
Rift Hounds ya.
Huh, looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
Wih,
A dash of frosting. Strike a pose. Transfigurate.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kind of like... Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
oh. Ini yang paling bagus.
Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call god remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
After you left the store.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that.
Oh.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The god remains. So basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone, they were taken. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot, so it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean... the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go. No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me.
Jangan main-main ya. Tidak.
You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice queen right. Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Domain ya. Wow.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
Tinggal CD. Buset. Di sini.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before? Okay. Do you plan to learn?
No.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal.
Kalau bisa jangan membuat daya tahannya itu setara dengan delusion gitu. Delusion kan bisa mempersingkat umur kan, karena kekuatannya yang gak ngotak banget kan. Itu bayarannya tuh. Aku harap jangan insiden itu mirip-mirip seperti itu gitu.
I'll respect your opinion though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
Oh,
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you.
wow.
With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
So all I need to do is menunggu.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Waduh, kita training.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago. Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Sinister undercut. The first special. Oh, nggak bisa ya? Oh, penasaran deh eksplorasi di sini. Dinding ini.
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you'll have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka.
Sword master.
We've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been
Yang
through.
nggak bisa kita tuh cuman dual wielding. Kayak Al-Haitam dan dia sendiri si Skirk gitu.
You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Scatter! Duh.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Propagate!
Stamina ku habis. Oh, limit ya. Yes. Aku harap permanen sih itu.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon?
Ini kayaknya memang referensikan gameplay kita.
Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
Srek.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Ring cutter.
Ada suara sih.
Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Wis.
Looks like you've made some real progress.
Mana
That
epic.
concludes your training session.
Ya itu paling epic gitu.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
Mana efeknya?
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah, meanwhile Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Saatnya permulaan dimulai. Oh ini ya.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer's gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Lalunya gitu. I'm out. The weather's wonderful today.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars?
What lies beyond
Mountains
stars?
as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Over there. Something going on.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Help!
Eliminate the threat. Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Dad? Mom?
Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over.
Oke, lanjut.
You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
Da
You're awake? I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Elemental abilities.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Serology, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss, an act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time. A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the winds. So to make life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. Jadi, sebenarnya dia bisa buat elemen sendiri. Dia bisa buat elemen sendiri. Wow, kekuatan Abyss di luar Nurul bisa membuat elemen.
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins,
Halo,
known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
Emang bisa. Emang Abyssal, kan udah gue bilang guys, Abyssal itu bisa memanipulasi. Aku pernah bilang kayak gini, udah bertahun-tahun. Gue punya spekulasi bahwa kekuatan Abyss itu bisa dimanipulasi. Ya buktinya Skirk ini bisa. Tapi katanya kekuatan dari Kainri ya, tapi...
Just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace.
Okay.
Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Waduh. Anjay. Oh, bisa 2 kali.
Windblade.
Windblade. Anjay. Anjir, mati lampu. Aduh. Tiba-tiba. Dipakai apa jadi? Sinilah.
Prepare to be blown away!
Prepare to be blown away. Nice. Ending with Hydro.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Anjir. Repotin.
Water jet!
Halo kok aku. Ajarin apa?
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Oh itu.
Water jet!
Kenapa harus pakai itu sih? Tiba-tiba mati lampu. Sayang banget sih.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield
Sayang
elemental
banget ya.
energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Stay safe aja bro di sana. Kalau mati lampu. Kering. Kita belum pernah ngeliat ini loh. Bos. Raging rap. Fenty. Us. Sro, buset.
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
Wah, ini harusnya kayak Hydro MC, bener. Ini the real Hydro MC, ini harus kayak gitu.
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Coba itu realistis banget sih gini itu. Tiba tembak tuh. Ser gitu. Kenapa sih mereka tuh nggak mau buat jadi OP banget gitu? Oke, mimpi lagi.
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear.
Oh, surtalogi ini laki-laki. Aku kira perempuan surtalogi.
The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution.
Fear.
It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer. Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
Laki lah bang, emang gue belum lihat video stick yang pertama itu reference. Karena Jepang, jadi gue nggak notice. Gue gak fokus saat itu. Gue lihat video trailernya tapi gak dengar suaranya gue, sayang.
But, Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset. Good Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Wing!
Yes, Master.
Ini kayaknya proses saat pelatihan.
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
The final stage. Tempatnya gila men ini tempatnya. Aku harapin bisa jadi tempat kita bisa tinggal gitu. Bisa diakses maksudnya.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword and more control over your elemental abilities. That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready?
Oh.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your brother. Huh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation. How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same.
Di Inggris VS titik. Iya po. Ini serius banget soalnya suara. Jadi aku suka deh.
Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion.
Kayak bener-bener diguru banget suara.
Advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Go! Go! Water jet! Go! Go! Water jet!
Tadiin aku bisa pakai food buff. Ini bisa gua akalin. Oish.
Not bad. Better than I expected. You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Sit. So.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Capean.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
si mengatur segalanya ya. Itu yang harus kita percayakan. Tapi sebuah drawback akan selalu terjadi. Oke, lanjut lagi. Kita menuju ke mimpi dia lagi. Ini kayaknya yang terakhir kali deh ini. Soalnya kan 3 kali kan. Rules of the book, kalau udah 3 kali itu udah klimaks biasanya. Biasanya. Mungkin kalau tambah mungkin ekstra kayaknya. So I'm stuck here at the way. Can hurt to take a look. Dan kita tidak di companion, sekarang kita sendiri yang harus melakukannya.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Oh, ini alasan tubuhnya buntung ya. Tangan dan kakinya buntung.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Aduh, sumpah nganggu ini. Nggak usah lah kayak gini nih. Aku tahu animasi itu sebuah insiden gitu. Tapi kayak gimana gitu.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Bangke sih Sultan. Iya.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Beneran. Pedang.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity.
Alis?
Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Siapa her ini? Siapa cewek yang dimaksud? Grill meat.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you. Of course you are. That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in before it gets cold. Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Boy, dia sudah bertahun-tahun berjelajah. Tidak terpikirkankah Anda kalau dia ingin masak sambil berjalan gitu?
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Oke.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
Tapi ada tujuannya sih si surtalogi ini mau ngapain? Ada alasannya. Selain membuat dia jadi segini. Dia kayak gitu. Ntar, ada yang telepon. Oke, ini gua AFK dulu guys. Soalnya aku ada urusan kayaknya. Gak gua matiin streaming. Tapi akan ada hal yang membuat gua sibuk di waktu
First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents.
sampai. Ada paket sama, aduh sakit, ngurusin barang berat mau dibawa, sekalian ada perangkat. Aja nggak lama ya.
Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching
Bentar lagi
for.
kayaknya.
Next, you just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Again.
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that? I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
It did shapes.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways. No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return. To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Capek ini emang. Oke, gas. Sebentar sama signatures. Berapa? Presensi, waduh nggak tahu tuh gua mau jauh, sedikit jauh. Ada yang bilang Haran paling terbaik ya. Dan nomor 2, besok nomor 2 tuh si Haran. Nah nomor 3 atau enggak nomor 4 kayaknya si Splitter. Kalau persentase gue nggak tahu deh. Tapi setauku dengan signature si Skirk dan juga Haran itu perbedaannya 2%. Nah untuk sekitar itu gue nggak tahu.
Okay. You have one question.
Tapi
remaining.
kalau kamu pakai Blizzard Strayer, aku ngerasain kayaknya Blizzard Strayer paling angkat pakai Splitter. Ya itu yang gua kayaknya lu pakai Blizzard aja deh. Arti ayah kan dipakein ke sini. Ya, tapi takutnya di make sih. Ini kayaknya gua mak sama bapak gua mau pulang. So ya, karena ada sedikit given British plus.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
Wait, ini ada voice-nya ya? Aku baru tahu men. Apa jangan-jangan dari voice sebelum?
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Well, your last question?
Chat's okay. Are you going to let me see you? Sepertinya dia akan mengatakan tidak. Apakah menurut kalian, Miss?
Hey, Jax.
Suara juga. Kalau kamu punya rencana itu kemarin itu ada itu weapon terbaiknya, nomor 2 terbaiknya Harap. Si Skirk itu Harap.
His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas.
Aku pengen nanya secara pribadi gitu sebagai player gitu. Setelah kamu dirasuki seperti itu, apakah kamu punya ada perasaan gitu, Ray? Aku harus ada perasaan kayak gitu, cuma nggak tahu apakah pernyataan itu akan mewakili si Trevo itu sendiri.
That would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
Trying it. Udah tidur wae Paimon nih.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
He was happy to give me cold hard facts.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Kok di secret kan? Sayang, companion kita ini. Nah, datang tuh. Sebentar guys ya. Oh, udah aja. Kalian aja lah.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. take us to where he's hiding.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. Audacity!
The taste isn't right.
You will regret this! My curse!
To bear. I have dishonored.
How dare you!
Tiba-tiba cu. Ya salah. Aku ngapain ini? ASUS. Ya. Ini. Oke. Teman. Nah, ulang. Asu, mati semua karakterku. Fokus ngelihat orang-orang. Asu emang di depan mata musuh lagi tahi. Mentang-mentang ya. Masih belum kelima. Hah? Bercampur masuk. Oke. Lanjut lagi. Aku harap tidak mau diganggu lagi. Segar menuju tak perhatikan. Sorry banget guys kalau gue lagi AFK ya. Seperti kata naik bot, terkadang gue AFK ya. So yeah, I'm sorry but. Soalnya kalau gue pakai Blizzard ayah aku ada. Itu dia. Tapi setidaknya minimal ada penyimpanan gitu. Aku ada loh Blizzard. Tapi 2 set doang. Bukan ini. Biasanya kita ramai untuk Skirk ya. Sembari menunggu kita resinya repenlist ya. Aku mau sedikit review tentang ceritanya Skirk ya. Ceritanya sedih banget ceritanya, bye. Cuman emang surtalogi emang bangsul emang. Tapi fun fact-nya tuh dia tuh nggak ke semua orang gitu. Nggak tahu deh selanjutnya gimana ya. Kayak aku akan mentrain dirimu, tapi aku akan menghancurkan dirimu. It's kind of like apa ya, kayak pedang bermata dua untuk dirinya gitu. Si surtalogi. Emang bener surtalogi emang bangsul emang. Makanya si dia gede. Bener, dah heran ya. Saya tahu kok kalau si surtalogi itu kalau untuk yang namanya nge-training itu adalah hal yang worth banget tuh untuk itu. Tapi lebih worth kalau di training tuh oleh orang-orang yang punya tenaga kuat banget gitu dari awal. Nah, sedangkan si Skirk itu dari awal tuh masih bocah balita nggak ya aku bilangnya? Kayaknya enggak deh. Balita kayaknya deh. Kalau lihat kayak gitu. Terus terang aja. Memang gede juga gua ngeliat. Kalau kita ketemu sama dia kayaknya kita harus beri pelajaran apa yang terjadi pada dirimu gitu. Emang bangsa ya si surtalogi emang beda ras. Seandainya kalau dia trainingnya nggak terlalu parah-parah dan oke lah kalau dia ingin menghancurkan hatinya gitu, mungkin masih parah gitu. Tapi langsung kayak to the limit, over fully potential itu sangatlah berbahaya untuk tangan dia ini dan tangan dan apa kakinya. Tapi ya pada akhirnya dia menjadi seperti ini. Lihat emang kayaknya terlalu OP dia nih men. Lihat dari lot. Oke, udah habis ya. Lebih satu tapi tak apa-apa. Udah full ya. Besok gua langsung full nyari talent. Memang bangsul emang si surtalogi. Gak ada perasaan gitu. Apalagi terhadap anak-anak kan. Oke, kurang 100 ya. Harusnya bisa nih kalau gua level, gua ngekelarin quest. Aduh, aku pengen nangkap dia. Kayaknya nggak bisa deh. Gua ngerti sekarang kenapa Denslave bilang katanya surtalogi itu emang company terburuk.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
Just.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream.
Yeah.
You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
All right, let's go. Let's go to the places. Kita masuk domain. Saatnya langsung sing terus. Weh. Tiba-tiba skill tutorial. Gue penasaran. Mulai. Setelah elemental skill digunakan, attack nambah 24%. Attack nambah 24%. Ketika karakter punya 0 energi. Dia ini dari awal 0 energi kan? Pantas kan ini. Wis. Tuh.
Look at all these spikes. Careful, don't get hit. You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on.
Sing-song. Wes.
Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Coba komponen skip cepet cepet. Dan aku ngerasain kayaknya, coba ya, aku mau sebelum kita lanjut ya, gue penasaran reaction elemental dia tuh sebagus apa sih. Kita cek ke fandom Genshin. Soalnya nggak hanya cepet, tapi aku ngerasa kayaknya itu tuh ICD-nya dikit banget ya. Surchalogy. Kita cek di normateknya. Normateknya itu, nah aku cek di, nggak ada ya. Biasanya di fandom tuh ada deskripsinya. Oh, nggak ada kayaknya. Masih agak bingung sih. Yang gue pengen tahu tuh reactionnya gimana. Nah itu yang gue pengen tahu. Tapi kayaknya tumben ya, belum up to date banget tentang skipnya. Another world. Kayaknya belum ada deh daftar. Kita harus diulek lagi dia nih. Ya nunggu sekitar 5 hari, mungkin seminggu mungkin. Horizontally or vertically. Job transform. Itu ada reactionnya enggak gitu loh. Ini atribut scaling doang. Kayak nggak ada berapa U gitu, reactionnya berapa U, berapa N gitu. Nggak dijelasin di sini cuy. Nggak dijelasin. Coba SKB ya. Aku belum pernah kesini soalnya. Oh, ini ada advanced properties. Advanced properties yang di itu belum ada dia itu. Kita kayaknya nunggu aja deh. Satu. 2 Ubers ya. Berarti belum aja nih Skirk. Nunggu berapa hari lagi. Masih belum ada advanced propertiesnya, belum tahu gitu. Slightly modified. Void Star. Oke lah, lanjut. Wis, santuy boy. Oh ini ya tempatnya.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is? Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Wih. Buset, touhou moment ini. Sus.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Ooh.
There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. What Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No, he couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
Weh, bajunya beda lagi nih. Sudah tidak begitu lebih elegan lagi deh.
I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal?
Narwhal?
Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
Beda apanya? Bajunya.
I highly doubt you acquired
Ortunya
that
hitam
power
nih.
through your own strength.
Kan nggak ada
Tell me
hitamnya
I'm
kan?
wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for God remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find.
Udah beda nih outputnya,
You wouldn't be able to
outfitnya.
defeat a creature like that.
Itu ada 3 deh. Ada yang versi standing, ada yang versi yang biasa kayak idol yang dari banner itu, sama yang biasa kita ngapa-ngapain. Nah, satunya tuh yang ini. Ini yang pas lagi pertama kali kita ketemu nih, mirip-mirip.
Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the foul, Sertology.
The foul? Who dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Wait. Dia punya dendam terhadap Sertology juga.
Look, it's back!
Us.
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action. Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Why? Kita lari, boy!
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
Why?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
Stamina aku habis. Aku butuh food buff. Food buff pengurangan attack speed. Apa namanya?
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
Satu boy.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
Jangan kejar aku. Kalianlah orang
That's why
biasa.
I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify.
Ternyata perencana dulu ya.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
Oh, no.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah, when we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Ini tuh alasannya penduduk Fontaine tiba-tiba mati.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities
Sejak
and used the
minum
power
itu.
of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
The fool.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
Kita yang
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of
informasi.
people. Oh wait! Baiju said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
Yuk, kita akan menuju ke tempatnya. Tapi tumben loh kok di Liwe ya tempatnya ya. Apakah menjadi sumber utamanya di Liwe gitu? Aneh kata gue, aneh. Mentang tempatnya Cina ya. Fufu farmasi.
This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like... I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Tenang bro, tenang. Tidak membuat dia itu ilegal.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Waduh.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Yes, it did.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, Paimon lookalike! Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Quiet.
Mimpi.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
About 60%, maybe 70.
Whoa! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Outputnya udah beda lagi nih guys. Udah sedikit ya normal lah.
No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Wih, istirahat selama 2 hari. Beneran ngerehat sampai 2 hari. Tapi nggak akan sekuat yang kemarin sih. Kekuatan udah dicuri soalnya.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now? Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Pengen pesen po. Pesen burger 1. Masuk ke mimpinya lagi. Oke, kita masuk ke mimpi dia lagi.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then. Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place? Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
Oh.
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything. I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet.
Cuk, bagus ini screenshot ah.
Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever. Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Oh, gua kira bukan air ini.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Itu life so hard.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear, so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertologi, looked like at one point in time.
Figur Nexus. Oh, itu tuh cloningannya Sertologi.
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
Skip child.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertologi is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Memang betul sekali. Oh ini masih ini udah kayak udah remaja kayaknya.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertology.
Oh, yeah.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today. We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch. These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead.
Stop acting. Smart acting.
There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning.
Ini kalau kalian lihat ya, siripnya ini itu memang bawaan lahir, guys.
Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. Shoji hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening. Because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat, and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped. No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment. Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
Okay, Mama.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together.
Sedih sih. Apa mau billingnya udah habis ya? Apa masih mati lampu?
On the grand scale of the
Tuh, Ben.
entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small,
Ya,
but
plus
why
30.
should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I'm not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Save me.
Was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
It has been purified. Ooh.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no, but in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sir Logi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him. I know, and it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Gila. Edan.
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
Enjoy snacks.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before.
Keluar nanti bro, ku aku panjang
The good
ceritanya.
news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Let's go. Hearts and minds unbounded. Yeah. Oof. Masuk lagi, saatnya pembalasan ya. Oh sakitnya. Makin terbuka ini. Oh my god. Datang juga.
Isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that too? Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct.
Mm-mm.
Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Let's go, tanpa diberi apakah bisa?
Wipe out!
Annihilate! Mine to wield. Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Star shall be his crown.
Bos.
Beyond this world.
Wih, kalau jadi bos ini kuat banget.
Bombs away!
Mine to wield.
Us.
enough of my power?
Buset. Oh. Freeze. Oh dah, gue kira freeze. Tele. Oh.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Wuss. Pedangnya. Proto-rangkur sekuat itu ya. Pedang Liu emang tidak ada duanya ya. Nih. Ternyata orang.
Well, have you come to your senses?
Halo Arta.
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power. Such keen battle instincts. So, you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Wih, 500 lebih dah sini.
Hundreds.
Kau masih lugu. Masih jauh.
Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnunga, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
Wih, ada universitas juga di Tifap ini. Wow. Wow.
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something. And he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his.
Pesan 8 giga dikasih 4 giga. Apalah nama. Apa lu beli RAM po?
I was too embarrassed to even ask him to
Komplain itu. Kalau bisa dikomplain banget itu. Apalagi RAM-nya itu DDR4. Aduh, jangan ya. Kalau DDR3 ya gua komplain, nggak akan komplain gua. Tapi kalau DDR4, DDR5 ada bisa itu.
After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him. All the while, standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright, yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end. Including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sortologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time. Been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome. Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light.
Walaupun itu cuman fake ya.
It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves, and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three.
Wala dapat story ya. Tapi nggak ada yapingnya, bro.
We've met so many amazing friends.
Mengatakan semuanya.
Accomplished so many amazing things.
Yang panjang emang
As
cerita.
long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it. I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that, at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Kos.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Bye.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wamin restaurant, it's about time you return the favor.
Perspective with stars and night. Training review. Dengerin Puria. Sleepless. Weh, dikasih gitar gratis, guys. Nice. Bisa-bisanya lo dapat gitar gratis lo. Info nih. Dan oh ya apa? Genshin compartment. Wow. Dapat ini. Kok Natlan ya? Oh. Keren. Wing. Mana? Oh ini nah. Read. Training review. Read. The power of Abyss. The Surtology. Yeah.
Off to the freezer!
Oke, balik lagi.
Need something taken care of?
Gila men, storynya. Aku ngerasain kayaknya aku nggak fokus ke meme kalian yang fokusnya kayak kayak gelembung-gelembung gitu. Karena kalian itu ngerasakan bahwa voice Skirk itu kayak kata Momo tadi bilang katanya lugu gitu. Padahal kita tuh kalau lagi diajarkan gila. Kata pengaruh bahasa itu, intonasi itu penting, guys. Di Twitter dia mengatakan ya bahwa dia nervous gitu. tentang voice-nya gimana gitu. Tapi aku lihat ini bagus loh voice-nya loh, gila men. Aku tidak merasakan hal yang aneh janggal. Malah gua fokusnya ke sudut pandang Skirknya daripada si kata kalian itu gerembung sahab. Aku tidak merasakan hal seperti itu. Kalian aja ya.
Shower me with praise! Sword! Yeah! Ha! Power! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Oke, cerita udah selesai. Saatnya gue pengen cek story dari Imaginate Erase ini. Boleh lah, tapi ini kayaknya nggak ada banyak post ini. Aduh sayang banget ya. Aku kangen suara Nilo, aku kangen suara Kole. Waduh, akademia lagi yang ngomong ini. Kukira karakter-karakter ya. Ternyata NPC dulu ya. Arguing researcher. Oh, gua gacha sekali. Excuse me, sir. What's going on? Oh, ini kalau nggak salah main panggai-panggai itu ya. Ah iya. Riran kayaknya. Waduh, bagus sekali animasinya.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Yeah. Setos. Speculative records. 10.000. Oh ya, katanya ada Wii. Oh, nggak ada, bukan. Begin game. Going to the rainforest. Wah anjing, magic chest ini cok. Ah ini knock off banget anjing. Right side of the screen. Oh ini. Nggak begitu. Magic chest ASUS. Nggak pakai ulti gua. Magic chest. Random pieces. Magic chest ASUS. Oh my god, Candy Crush honey. Oh, nggak bisa. Oh, bisa chaining. Wah, di blokade gue. Tanggung paling bagus. Aku gagal ya. Kayak cupu banget gue. Oh, bisa diagonal. Bilang dari tadi kalau bisa diagonal kayak gini. Oh, sudah. Coba lagi nih. Oh, bisa diagonal. Kalau itu gua tahu caranya itu. Wih, dari awal udah dapet loh. Lope-lope, guys. Mulai dari mana ya? Kecil. Cara antar bidang dikit banget. Wajib mikir juga gue ya main game ini. Se. Oke lah. Not bad, not bad. Dikit banget ini. Satu lagi tanggung banget. Oke, apa nih? Oh, ada sini. Banyak kali. Aduh, salah lewat lagi. Oh, lewat kan. Bisa dihancurin deh. Oh, harvester. Wah, ini pas baru. Wah, satu lagi anjing. Satu lagi lah. Udah bisa. Ada lagi. Satu stage aja kayak gini, guys. Bisa hubungan lah ya, apa yang mau dihubungin. Nah, untuk sekarang sampai sini aja dulu. Tidak buruk juga challenge. Starting points for the challenge. Yuk kita nge-magic chess. Magic chess ASUS. Atlansaurians. Udah cukup. Bisa lebih dari satu nggak? Oh bisa. Yes. Rainforest Trail. Bisa digabung nggak? Oh, udah bisa. Oh, maksimal 2. Oke. Keras cuy. Aplikator. Oh, yes. Bos. Bosses. Maksimum HP. Kolasaurus. Salah. Kena juga nih. Ilmunya gede juga ya. Defense. Oh, nice. Ada lah. Kotomis Novus. Salah, balikin. Ya habis lagi. Juga ya. HP bawah 50% attack. Oh, bisa di stagger juga ya. Kayaknya overload bagus banget ya. Ada dua kali serangan. Tambah 1 sword kalau bisa. Only species feature. Well. Halo Koeda. Oh ini yang penting. Aku butuh defensive quad kayak. Magic chest. Yes, magic chest ini guys. The real magic chest ya guys ya. Maximum upgrade def. Kayaknya tuker aja deh. Ini apa? Tap. Nah ini tadi mana tadi? Ini ganti sini. What boy? A lot. Disub membership request. Wajib 30 poin. Sharp. Maksimum HP. Ketika HP dalam ada starnya. Maksimum HP attack kurang. Sweet Madami healing effect. Quality rate 0% quality rate-nya. Anjing. Oh, bisa dijual. Oke. Wow, netral. Wih, rune guard, range as advantage. Oh, launch missile deh. Wih, 2 biji boy, gua kira 1. Nggak lupa fokusku satu sini. Oke. Tebel juga darahnya. Oke, nginjak kaki ya. Muter-muter boy. Buset. Oh, terhalang oleh dinding. file face head on. Oh. Lupa lagi. Pertanyaan ini guys. Wow, gila. Benar-benar difficulty ini. Elektrik kalau ada. Nah ada ternyata. Bisa 2 biji kan? Oh, udah bisa. Bisa 2 biji ini. Oh, bisa. Kalau bisa ada elektrik, kalau bisa. Nah, ini dia. Nah, what boy? Stronger than ever. Oh, udah bisa. Kuat banget ini, gue jamin sih. Bisa kena juga, jaraknya kecil juga ternyata. Satu lagi. Bentar, aku kencing dulu ya. Kencing, Bu. Bisa nambah jumlah enggak ya? Nggak bisa nambah jumlah ya? Jumlah party maksudnya. Penting itu. Oh, cloningan. Cloning aja. Oke. Fat boy. Super kondak. Alot boy. Maksimum HP. Battle lagi. Itu excuse. Apa ini? Ada lagi. Buset. Buset, 4 star. Ada lagi ya? Bisa sampai berapa bintang gitu ya? Oh, level 4. Oh, lagi ternyata ya guys ya. Gua kira cuma 1. Oh, cuma bisa diaplikasikan satu aja. Cryoling. Kayaknya lepas dulu aja deh. Terus Oh, aku jual ya. Hmm. Oh, dekatkan diri ternyata. Wargir. Buset. Sorry, epicnya bang. Ya begitulah. Udah lama. Tadi kamu main tadi. Magic chess modelan apa ya? Aku gak tahu. Saya tak tahu. Salah aja. Seorang banner, udah ada nih. Maksimum HP ini. Waduh, frost arm. Masa Genshin SSD 5 murni. Kalau lu baru install bisa. Kalau lu baru install ya. Ini gimana cara ningkatinnya ini? Nah, ikut Tomisaurus. Woi, ganas boy, 40.000 darahnya. 6.000. Defense 2000, kompen 5000. Kayaknya 6 kali atau 7 kali doang itu mati itu. Oh, bisa di crawling nggak? Oh bisa. Nice. Dia nih dekat ternyata men. Rentan mati tuh kadang. Ice. Bisa nggak sih nambah? Aku pengen nambah di party kalau bisa. Oh ini juga kalau bisa. Oke. Ya, bisa yuk. Masa nggak ada slot lagi sih? Katanya bisa sampai berapa kali? Ada lagi ya? Adalah. Langsung aja. Tidak bisa bergerak. Oh, udah. Gitu doang. Current stage. Ini doang. 3 babak doang. Aku kira 5 babak. Overall ya. Magic chestnya oke. Not bad lah. Yang nambah party itu mana ya? Starting maximum lives increase by 1. Each time company challenge start begins to level. To level 1 companion. Sangat gigi sekali. Oh, nambah buka lagi dalam 1 hari. Besok lagi ya. Oh, ada lagi. Oh, besoknya. Oh, ini versi yang giginya. Oh, hadiah. Not bad lah. Oke, kayaknya lebih susah lagi kayaknya. Oh, bisa next. Oh, belum. Besok ternyata. Oh, man. Tanggung pet anjing. Tinggal 1000 lagi loh. Masih live bang ya. Kayaknya udah dulu kayaknya gue. Data speculation. Oh, 11. Ini overall ya, saya suka loh modenya ini. Mode gamenya ini paling ya bernostalgia dikit lah gue main Magic Chess, tapi nggak se-tryhard itu. Wah, gemeter tanganku cuy. Ini gue event kayaknya bentar lagi udah selesai. Storynya udah selesai ya. Nggak naikin Skirk ya guys ya. Tinggal gue naikin nih. Langsung bisa. Oke. Gas. Masih cukup? Cukup dong. Oke, nice. Finally. Oke, udah cukup gua nggak perlu lagi naikin level karena nggak guna. Dah, segini aja. Level 80-90. Skillku attack 2300. Pakai Finar of the Deep. Nggak ada lagi kayaknya attack. Pakai gladiator gua. Untuk sementara ini. Ini gua nanti ya, talent kayaknya nanti aja deh nih. Dan nih, tinggal berangkat, kelar in game content selesai. Atau sekalian kita coba testingnya. Mana tadi ya? Kita bakal dinaikin. Ya kalau persentasenya kecil kayak beda berapa ya? 10% nggak worth it sebenarnya kalau aku. Kalau peningkatan overall damage-nya 10% nggak worth it kalau menurut gua ngerasain gitu. Level 3. Lagi kan flat damage juga kan itu. Kecuali reaction baru. Pokoknya kalau ngandalin reaction sama apa ya? Sama statnya ketergantungan HP dan dev. Nah, gua mau naikin itu. Kerennya boy tanganku. Kalian nantilah. Gua nggak ada moral cuy. Kalian gue penasaran. Playstyle-nya gimana kalau dia di sini. Coba ya. Aku nggak mau ngulang-ulang lagi spiral ini udah nggak worth it lagi main. Bukan hobi gue sekarang. Tongkrongan gua adalah di Imaginarium Theater ya guys ya. Oh di sini cuma ngetes damage aja. Mana Shenhe kan rerun tuh karena ada Skirk. Kalau nggak ada Skirk, kayaknya Shenhe nggak akan rerun. Mana Shenhe mu level 89 setahu gua. Mana Shenhe? Shengheng. Nah ini dia. Satunya lagi Furina. Ini F2P experience ya, belum gua naikin ke talentnya ke crown, jadi bisa ditingkatin lagi mungkin dengan cara naikin level, tapi ya begitulah. Mana si Afuikaku? Mana Yansan?
Light it up! I'm going in! Bring it! One first! Let's light up the blazing sun!
Serat.
A dash of color brings the spirit to life! Everybody stand back!
Dah, trigger lagi.
Stronger! On! I'm going in! Quick as a flash! Let's wrap from the sky!
Serat 400 ya. Ini kalau gua ada Citra Ali bisa gede damage-nya.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream! Bring it! On pyroclastic surge!
Srebet. Ini tidak mati boy.
Consider your strength acknowledged. A little of lightning echoing song! Do your master's bidding! Deuce on the loose! And never draw goes out!
Ini tidak kena soy. Gede juga ya, 81.000.
Cryo incarnate! A burst of flavor! Off to the breeze! Mine to wield!
Sini kau. Ah, nggak mau dia.
Time to shine!
Mana kowe? Ini.
By ordinance divine, my will and a dash of frosting, the pinnacle of excellence. Mine to wield.
Gitu ya, F2P XP jauh banget men, DPS-nya gila men, mati. Jauh banget. Kau nggak tahu game ini mau gimana lagi. Serat. Nice. Hey.
Teamwork is strength. One first. Let's wrap from the sky.
Serat.
Everybody stand. Controlled breathing. On my light up the blazing.
Wah, udah kena kayaknya. Ya, udah kena guys. Harus dibilangin.
Try and stop. Let's light it up.
Woo. Sini kau. Woi.
Faster, stronger. Start wrap from the sky.
Serat.
Cryo incarnate! Boost on the loose!
Holy proclamation!
Take your troop up to the freezer! A burst of flavor! Do your master's bidding! Oh! Annihilate! Mine to wield!
Hear ye the words of joy!
Sakit banget lu. Reactionnya kuat banget nih. Apa namanya?
My will embodied! A little loose boosh!
Kuat banget, sakit banget nih.
Cryo incarnate!
No ICD kayaknya dia nih. Oh bisa ya? Oh emang SKB kayaknya.
Up to the freezer! By ordinance divine, the pinnacle of excellence!
Tapi tetap aja waktunya lama. Mentok banget men. Tapi untuk overall damage-nya gede nih. Emang guanya yang geblek mainnya. Atau gimana?
Burn it down! Everybody stand back! Let's light up the blazing sun!
Serat.
Teamwork is strength! Controlled breathing! On my mark! Off we go! Bring it! Pyroclastic surge!
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Try and stop me! Everybody stand back! Quick as a flash! Let's light up a blazing sun!
Serat. Crit lah, tolong lah. Tuh bosnya aja emang ngesahin sih. Emang nyusahin. Tapi overall damage-nya bisa diatur lagi tuh. Kalau dia nggak ke atas itu enak itu.
Cryo incarnate! Boost on the loose! Surge! Power! Let the world collide! Transfiguration! A little loose boot! Do your master's bidding! A burst of flavor! Extinguish! Power! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Up to the breather!
Hey!
Cryo incarnate! The pinnacle of excellence! Mine to wield!
Wah, resistance ini. Pantas damage-nya kecil.
Strike a pose! Take your truth! It
Waduh.
hurt my head.
Resist. Yang aku nggak suka tuh selama proses apa namanya? Lu tau kan pas lagi dia proses transformasi menuju ke fasenya gitu. Itu dia nikatin resist guys. Itu yang gue suka. Kenapa harus kayak gitu ya? Nggak ngerti gue. Oke. Entah kenapa emang guanya yang geblek mainnya ya. Aku ngerasain kayaknya nggak beda jauh deh sama Ayaka ya. I don't know man. F2P experience ya si Skirk ya. Dengan tim yang sama aja. Kayak nggak ada beda jauh ya. Oh mungkin gua pakai gladiator mungkin. Mungkin aja positive thinking aja ya. Tapi kalau lihat dari ngelawan perpetual array itu nggak main-main, itu sakit. Tapi kalau dibandingin emang sih. Kalau kita bandingin sama statnya Ayaka, ya gue pakai gini. Gue pakai Skyward Blade nih. Potensinya nggak beda jauh dengan gue pakai si siapa? Skirk. Atau mungkin gue harus main lagi gitu. I don't know, it's my personification ya. Tapi tetap aja overall memang kuat banget ya. Kuat ini itu karena memang kitnya emang dia tidak ketergantungan burst ya. Atau mungkin gua yang geblek mainnya karena nggak ngandalin apa sih? Ngandalin apa poin. Oh iya, aku lupa ya. Kan ini kan belum dinaikin ya, lupa gua. Astaga, pantas kayak powernya sama aja dengan Ayaka. Nanti gua akan naikin dan bila perlu gua crownin karena sepotensi itu ya. Ini tenang aja kok, gua ada nih stoknya nih. Tinggal dikonversi. Kalau perpetual skill Ayaka jauh sih. Pada waktu dia sih. Semua tim. Ya, kalau lawan perpetual ya. Tapi kalau lawan yang apa? Kayak monster baru ini. Nah, perpetual ini. Opsi device ini. Itu skalanya itu jauh boy. Enggak, skalanya itu signifikan gua. Tapi ini asumsi F2P ya, ingat ya. Awas kalian kalau bilang ini asumsinya bukan F2P. Aku nggak akan bilang kalau dia ini akan jadi terbroken itu. Emang broken ini. Tapi sayang sekali ini spesifik tim. Bagaikan kayak lu pakai Nilo lah. Lu tau lah sendiri kan kenapa Nilo tuh paling OP kalau untuk urusan clear content EUI men. Mana Nilo? Oh kayaknya nggak ada di sini. Men Nilo tuh men sejak beberapa dekade versi berapapun ya. Gue biasa pakai Nilo guys. Dan men ngangkat banget Nilo men, gelo. Asli. Kebantu Nilo tuh men gila men. Dan tiba-tiba ada Skirk aja tuh kayak teringat gua Nilo dengan musuh-musuh yang EUI konten gitu. Cocok lah dengan Nilo lah. Intinya dulu tuh friendly banget loh. Mana tadi Nilo? Nilo-chan. Ah ini dia. Ini sejak gua dapet dia ini men mudah banget konten terakhir. Gila. Halo Kim. Sekarang Nilo. Enggak, gua ngelihat Skirk yang ketergantungan Hydro Cryo itu teringat Nilo yang butuh Dendro sama Hydro. Ini kebantu banget ini F2P experience ini. Jadi kan lu cek aja lah di channel gua tuh. Setiap gua buat channel selalu ada Nilo, guys. Nah, di mana ada tryhard di situ ada Nilo. Wah, gila men. Oh, zaman-zaman kapan itu men. Pokoknya kalau ada buff ngandelin normatik gua bodo amat. Kalaupun punya Hayato ya saat itu. Nilo is number one priority. Bahkan kalau gue punya New Blade pun gak akan gue pakai men. Kecuali kalau digabungin ya. Jadi kalau digabungin kayak Dendro MC dengan Nahida gitu. Mantep boy itu kombinasi itu. Tapi itu memang resikonya tuh ya mudah modiar ya. Enak banget itu. F2P experience paling hakiki saat itu. Tapi sekarang kan udah kuat banget. Jadi ya gua nggak rasain kayaknya agak susah dicari. Cinta Nilo belum. Woi, darah daging bro. Gua biasa kelarin pakai artefak seadanya nih. Gua pakai gilded guys. Yang biasanya orang pakai apa sih? Dua set ya. Gua pakai gilded nih. Nilo C6 100 lagi. Nilo C6 beda Kim, C6 itu tuh udah full potensial itu. Setiap 1000 poin Nilo ningkatin create damage dia. Maksimal 30 60 ini nyari damage. Kalau Ayato dari awal dapet, belum pernah gue pakai sampai sekarang. Beneran dulu gak pernah dapet. Ini pengen gue naikin ini, tapi kayaknya males gue nih. Nggak ada niat juga gue naikin ini. Sejak dentro tuh lagi gabut banget dipakainya. Tapi aku pernah lo liat start Nilo HP-nya balance channel. Iyalah Hakim. Terus Nilonya pakai jet cutter, aku jamin itu. Iyalah, masa enggak sih? Pakai jet cutter gitu. Ada tuh, ada yang showcase kan. Bisa sampai berapa? 1 juta kalau nggak salah Nilo tuh. Itu memang power creep karakter Hydroline itu. Yang posisi pertama tuh child, terus tiba-tiba Nilo rilis tuh, wah sudah turun itu. Nggak pakai signature. Oh, nggak pakai. Iya, nggak pakai signaturnya betul. Kan gue bilang dia tuh pakai jet cutter ya tuh. Gue jamin itu. Aku jamin banget dia tuh pakai jet cutter. Jet cutternya R5 aku jamin lah. Ya masa nggak Weller gitu. Bukan Weller bro kalau sampai 1 juta. Coba kasih titik nomor. Coba kasih. Oh gitu maksud. Jadi intinya overall Skirk ini tuh emang membuat broken banget timnya. Cuman aku nggak khawatir Skirknya, aku nggak khawatir apakah dia akan masuk kandidat gimana gitu. Aku khawatir sama gamenya men. Aku khawatir ini gimana caranya ini kita kelarnya. Mentok-mentok gue ngejoki akun itu minimal tuh Hyperbloom. Tapi Hyperbloom agak susah sekarang. Soalnya kita ngelawan kuda Nil yang sangat bajigur ini. Tadi. Nah ini kuda paling bajigur banget ini. Kalau pengen cepet ini disarankan pakai burning ini. Kalau tidak burning mungkin akrab atau spread gitu. Spread itu ngangkat juga tapi reactionnya harus ngangkat. Tapi aku nggak rekomen kayak gitu soalnya agak berat juga mainnya. Nah yang gue mikir dari kemarin itu ya, kita kan ngelawan lektor ya saat itu ya, sebelum kuda Nil itu. Gue penasaran cuy, Normatek Skirk ini tuh dia tuh ada ICD di dalam ya. Soalnya gue ngeliat kayaknya reactionnya kuat banget. Kan masih pakai latih misalnya. Tuh Hakim, aku tahu Hakim nih lo mau C1. Jadi kalau ada rerun lu gacha aja. Cuma kalau gua nggak dah. Niatnya gua pengen C1 nih lo, tapi urung gua. Apa sih nggak konsisten banget mungkin ya. Mungkin gua pakai Nilo ya, mungkin di challenge tria spiral nanti. Coba aku mau cek di home DGK. Katanya tuh kan ada, karena aku pernah nge-share ada karakter Likan. Nah dia tuh ketergantungan reaction juga. Nah kalau dia reaction dari katanya electro charge. Jadi tentu saja musuhnya pasti akan banyak ya guys ya. Ini gua cek nih. Gue juga invest juga masalah lagi. Bila perlu signatur Hakim. Oh mantep itu. Sabi itu. Oh, kita ngelawan electro charge lunar charge. Naik soul align. Ah, ini mau alani sini. Kalian cek aja di situ di home DGK. Nanti itu akan ada meta. Oh, enggak juga sih. Kita ngelawan local legend baru lagi. Kurang ajar, men. Kita baru-baru enak gitu tiba-tiba langsung dilawan loh. Asem memang. Gelo, gimana ini? Kapok sendiri gue men, sumpah ini. Kurang arkonnya juga sih. Yakin itu sudah terlanjur. Ya gue nggak tahu lah nanti gimana sama game ini. Gue juga ada capek cuy. Nah di nol crack katanya buff top tester. Buff tester. Iya. Tester. Aku harap ya Iva tuh kepake banget sekarang. Iva tuh nggak kepake banget malah. Kalau dia buffnya Taser berarti Iva bakal akan naik tata. Aku jamin sih. EVA yang paling vital tuh EVA dengan sucrose. Kalau nyari advantage itu cari pakai sucrose dan Mizuki. Mizuki. Mana Mizuki? Mizuki. Kita teser. Teser. Apakah sucrose akan kena power creep, guys? Sepertinya akan ya. Sejak IPA rilis ya. Tapi tenang, kalau namanya power creep tuh kadang kalau advantage nggak akan di power creep, guys. Kecuali mereka ngebuat sendiri. Itulah mereka menciptakan Ororon dan Eva tuh di sini sebagai persiapan untuk not cry nanti. Mana Eva? Nah ini dia. Oh ngerti sekarang. Kenapa Ororon tuh kalau dikasih gratis untuk next ke depannya. Dan ini katanya Setos mau digratisin juga. Gue juga nggak tahu kenapa. Macam dia Tiknari sudah dapet konsen walaupun standar aku. Dia lu kan dapet Aking belum ya? Gua kira lu dapet ya, belum. Dari si Neva tuh bisa gimana? Nah aku cek dikitnya ya. Itu aneh men, aneh banget kitnya men. Kayak kalau untuk Whaler nggak worth it sebenarnya. Ya kita cek ya. Gua cek di Hanyanto. Soalnya itu menarik tuh, yang gua suka tuh adalah dia tuh menggunakan tangan untuk menyerang. Mengeluarkan tombak melalui tangannya. Nah, kata gua, oke, ini bukan robot biasa nih, men. Namanya Ineva ya. Oh ya, belum ada trip marketing ya. Waduh, lawannya ini lagi. Bagi kalian nggak tahu, kalau kalian farming ya, jangan lupa untuk Ineva pakai item ini. Woi, banyak cuy stoknya. SKVA ya. Terus si Dahlia, terus si Ineva. Waduh, banyak stoknya ya. Jadi PR juga itu untuk yang kolektor kayak gue ini. Dia scan-nya credit rate, itemnya dari Natlan. Kok dia credit rate ya? Kata kamu tadi tuh visual B5. Penasaran gua nih, yang gua penasaran tuh. Kenapa harus visual B5 ya? Maksudku bukan di situ potensinya. Jadi Inevan itu fokusnya kemana sih? Fokus sebenarnya tuh dia fokusnya damage atau fokusnya attack ya? Bodoh gue begitulah gue. Apakah kamu akan beli skin jalan bang? Enggak akan. Wah. Aku udah cek ya, nggak terlalu lah. Aku tahu kayak mami banget gitu, tapi dari awal udah kayak mami itu bukanlah hal yang menarik gua. Tapi kalau ngeliat Ineva nih gua, mungkin karena Natlan ya, karena 5.8 ya. Jadi aku rasa kayaknya meta kroco-kroco bakal akan meta deh. Tapi aku cek di spiral abis ini nggak kroco-kroco amat deh. Masa kita ngelawan 3 biji rune Drake 3 biji cu, mate woi dalam satu wave. Ya gimana enggak men. Kita kewalahan lawan 2 biji rune guard. Kita ngelawan 3 biji anjing. Kayaknya deh buffernya trum dia nih. Kelihatan banget ya ngandalin cuman gua nggak ngerti sih maksudnya konsepnya gimana sama musuh nih, apa masih Ineva nih. Setelah menggunakan elemental burst, semua party member akan mendapatkan efek tertentu, meningkat meningkatkan aktif karakter itu ningkatin EM sebesar 6% dari Ineva attack. Pertanyaannya guys, menurut kalian Eva ini tuh fokusnya ke damage atau full attack? Nah, yang karena mulailah dari sekarang untuk menyetujui build kalian kalau kalian pengen gacha dia. Ini askennya crit rate guys, nggak ngerti gua kenapa konsep kayak gini. Ini banyak yang komplain, aku jamin sih. Tapi tetap aja sih hybrid. Sebenarnya nanti rasis kayaknya bakal rasis, tapi rasisnya rasis ke netral kata gue. Soalnya kan electro charge katanya. Kalau ada yang bilang wajib electro charge, boy, kita dari awal udah electro charge loh. Kita punya Yaimiko, kita punya Shinki, kita punya Vissel, kita punya Sucrose gitu. Minum dulu. Coba aku mau cek lagi. Terus mana lagi ya? Ineva. Setelah menggunakan elemental, Thunder Clouds. Nah, di sini ada tulisan Cina. Itu gua translator kan nih. Nih aku akan translator kan. Ada satu pasif lagi. Itu bahasa, kenapa bahasa Cina ya? Kenapa nggak Inggris kalian ya? Pak gue build di PS tapi pakai Arnatran ya si buff itu. Oh, Cinder City. Kayaknya agak aneh kata gue itu. Itu pengganti Sucrose aja itu kalau kata gue. Kalau Sucrose mau direbutin, tapi kayaknya ada, karena ada Mizuki kayaknya lu pakai Nathan aja nggak apa-apa. Atau bisa diganti-ganti juga kan. Oke, ada pasifnya nih. Ketika karakter di dalam tim trigger electro charge, itu akan trigger namanya Moonshock katanya. Jadi electro charge itu diganti dengan Moonshock. Dan itu berdasarkan dari attack-nya Eva. Base damage dari Moonshock itu akan meningkat. Setiap 100 poin dari attack dia itu ningkatin base damage dari Moonshock ini itu sebesar 0,7%. Dan maksimal damage-nya itu tingkat sampai 14% setiap 100. Berarti kalau dia 100, kalau kita jadi 1000, berarti maksimal 2000 ya. 0,7 ya nggak sih? Iya, maksimal 2000 berarti. Oh, kalau ini 2000, pantes dia bilang katanya build damage ini. Iya ya, saya mengerti saya. Oke, jatuhnya kayak SKV jatuhnya. Support berdamage dia ini. Iya, support berdamage dia ini. Tapi kalau bisa Sensa, kalau bisa attack deh nih. Attack juga ya? Oh enggak, bukan. Weaponnya kalau bisa attack ini. Bukan ini. Attack ada enggak ya di sini? Coba Rosaria. Berapa? Ini mentok banget 1900. Aku harap base attack-nya SKV itu bisa sama dengan si, bisa lebih kata gue. Attack-nya itu base attack-nya 330. Loh, kok kecil juga ya? 330. Bentar. Kalau SKV itu berapa base attack? Semoga aja sama ya. Semoga aja lebih. Jadi kalau lu build si siapa? Itu disarankan sampai 2000 attack-nya. Biar efek electro charge-nya makin liar lagi. Not bad lah. Terus kopi pakai cryo apa tuh, Bang? Cryo. Gua pakai cryo. Ini cryo. Itu cryo. Fokusnya di energy recharge-nya. Ya ke damage-nya jelek, tapi energi recharge-nya yang gue fokusin. Soalnya kan gue pakai Furina biasanya kan. Nah, tadi sih gue balikin dulu biar gak lupa. Oke, kita cek lagi. SKV, mana SKV? SKV. Akorab lebih tinggi sih, masa nggak lebih tinggi cuy. SKV, oke. SKV paling tinggi base attack-nya 346. Ineva 330. Waduh, lebih turun. Wah, susah sih ini. Berarti antara lu pengen build-nya itu antara lu gobletnya pakai attack atau enggak pakai ini. Attack atau enggak pakai gobletnya attack terus sense-nya itu attack ya. Terus lu pakai weapon attack juga ini. Kayaknya agak susah deh kalau dapet attack segitu. Dan dia pakai tombak lagi. Ingat ya, dia berpengguna tombak. Jadi kamu wajib ketahui bahwa tombak attack itu lagi minim-minimnya sekarang. Ya katanya lu mentok Favonius aja bang, ya silakan. Akan gua komplain, tapi tentu saja yang penting rotasi penting ya. Gua kalau pakai cryo attack-nya rendah banget kalau pakai attack cuma 135 doang. Iya itu dia. Solusinya pakai ini, pakai Favonius solusinya. Itu emang minusnya di situ. Apalagi lu kopal Furina tuh, oh energi issue banget itu. Makanya aku nyaranin kalau lu punya SKV ya disarankan 200 energinya, apalagi di kopal Furina. Karena wajib healingnya kalau lu pengen ningkatin damage-nya. Nah, ada claymore baru. Tapi kayaknya udah dibahas oleh content creator lain sini. Claymore baru yang bisa dapatkan gratis, tapi ini bukan untuk karakter yang kita punya ya. Setelah electro charge, lunar charge atau belum di trigger, meregenerasi 12 energi dan meningkatkan elemental mastery sebanyak 60. Enggak usah di R5 aja. Kalau di R5 itu setelah electro charge, lunar charge atau belum trigger, meregenerasi 24 elemental energi dan meningkatkan elemental mastery sebesar 120 selama 15 detik. Efek ini bisa di-trigger selama 15 detik dan hanya bisa di-trigger walaupun karakter itu tidak di-off. Dan ada yang katanya weapon untuk cafe anjing. Mentang-mentang belum ya. Langsung kata-kata belum. Ya, udah mikir-mikir kafe, wah kafe gitu. Boy, weapon cafe itu banyak loh alternatifnya. Dan cuman itu doang. Weapon cafe terbaik itu ngandelin energi. Mana cafe? Antara Favonius mana cafe? Cafe sayang. Hey cafe kun, where are you? Channelnya adalah Favo bang kalau di tim ayah ya. Atau jadi bingung si anda kan weapon channel gue pakai Scorpio. Masalahnya kalau lu pakai Skirk ya, energi requirement yang kamu butuhkan tuh lebih tinggi lagi. Karena ingat Ayaka bisa drop energi, tapi Skirk bisa drop energi, tapi sedikit banget. Dan juga potensi Skirk itu bukan berasal dari burst. Jadi itu yang kamu wajib ketahui. Makanya aku lebih prefer lu pakai Favonius aja ketiga-tiganya. Shenhe sama si siapa? Si SKV ini. Takut ada insiden kayak di tim gua tadi ini. Tim gua tadi itu masalah di tim ini itu Shenhe gua energinya srek. Gua pakai weapon bintang 3 lagi nih. Kenapa gua pakai weapon ini ya? Adalah intinya gue pakai itu weaponnya. Intinya weapon pakai attack dengan energi 213 itu tadi. Serak cuy. Terisi energi itu sekitar berapa ya? 25%. Dan itu kebantu oleh si SKV dengan Shenhe dan juga Favonius. Akhirnya Shenhe-nya bisa 100% energi. Makanya aku nyaranin kalau lu pengen aman pakai Favonius aja. dua-duanya untuk SKV dengan Senna. Lu pakai Furina, Ovonis jadi bonus aja. Tapi gua pakai Festering Desire kayaknya aman deh. Tapi ingat ya, kamu lihat energi recharge Furinaku bro, 246%. Tidak main-main energi recharge yang harus gue butuhin itu. Sudah sangat apa namanya? Sudah sangat membutuhkan banget itu Furinaku. Buka joki spiral nggak bang? Buka kayaknya. Gue udah gabut nih, nggak tahu ngapain. Kalau pengen joki silakan. Join Discord nih, gua Discord. Kalau lo pengen joki silakan DM gua. Di DM kepala channel aja. Wih, yes. Bentar. Wih, segar. Segeredan. Join Discord dan ya DM gua langsung. Nah aja es kopi 206 R Bang Senha 207. Ini masih oke. Masih oke tuh. Apa-apa. Tapi kalau Senha-nya nggak Favo itu kayak gua tadi itu, Senha gua serak banget energinya. Ini Senha gua ini 200 loh. Senha gua 200 serak banget ini, jamin gua ini. Makanya gua pakai set energy recharge. Gua joki spiral. Kalau ada kewalahan, tapi ingat ya di PC kali ini naik. Agak susah. Spiral bang, tinggal lantai 12. Oke, siap. Langsung DM gua aja. Apa bang sih nanya, tapi dia doang bang. Oh, lu pakai Papo sih. Boleh, justru malah fundelingnya jangan ke Senhe. Fundelingnya ke SKB. Jadi kalau sudah rotasinya, andaikan aja rotasi pertamamu Skirk, Furina langsung burst, langsung skill Senhe, langsung Furina, langsung si SKB funneling. Atau enggak burst dulu Senhe-nya kalau udah ready burstnya. Nah langsung SKB. Emang harus identik banget energi. Takutnya nanti ya, ini Destiny apaan ini? What the heck are you bro? Lu pengen nyari item di sini kosong. Lagi sehat-sehatnya. Lagi belum ada itemnya. Weh, ada Yoimiya ulang tahun. Oh, the forgotten character ulang tahun. Nice. The forgotten character. Oke, langsung aja kita DM Tano. Oh, udah ada. Sip. Langsung saja kita akan joki akunnya si Bang Nano. Saya harap tidak akan terlihat. Kita akan buat notif. Tutup layar dulu. Saya harap aku tidak meng-tryhard akunmu ya, karena krayo metah lagi. Kalau dari Cina itu memudahkanku. Gue jujur ya guys ya, gue sejak spiral habis di PC dan naik gitu, jadi males gue main Genshin sekarang. Maksudnya tuh nge-challenge gitu. Di PC naik tuh, waduh men, apa gimana gitu. Skirk PT75 belum kuning, wow. Red on atau red off Nano? Kalau lu red off, bismillah aja ya. Tapi kalau red on ya wes. Oke lanjut. Red off, oke. Haha, apakah kita akan membuat kamu surprise? Tiba-tiba, sing, kita main. Koko ini yang suruh. Enggak. Saya hanya bercanda. Gue tinggal ini. Ini tryhard nih, jamin 1 juta % ini. Kalau ngeliat red. Spiralnya gak naik. Sepertinya tryhard banget deh ini. Masa tryhard sih? Wanying maret sih hunter. Maka keren satu nih. Iya, mare ternyata. SNHO SKO ini ada SKO. Wah, ini serak ini. Ini insiden kayak gini nih. Ini membuat kadang kalau nggak full start tuh kalau rotasinya jelek karena nggak ada energinya. Nih ya, gua buktiin ya. Kalau energi recharge tuh penting di game ini. Ini asumsi nggak ada Favonius di tim ini. Red to the sky, Srepe. Sangat netral sekali. Ini harusnya bisa, masa tak bisa sih? Bisa. Nggak dapet nih, tinggal satu lagi. Loron nggak guna di sini. Siapa ya slot terakhir untuk kita ini? Masa harus yang ini sih? Yang lebih worth it lah. Oh, ada Jansen, oke. Nice, ini yang saya suka. Saya suka.
Light it up! I'm going in! Control breathing! On my pyroclastic surge!
Seret. Ini tidak mati, boy.
Adaptive color brings the spirit to life! Try and stop! Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Faster, stronger! Let's...
Rise with the sun!
I'm going in!
Wrath from the sky!
Seret. 122. Ini nggak ada cetelale jadi agak susah ini. Santuy, boy.
Quick as a flash! On my... Teamwork is dreamwork! Bring it!
Pyroclastic surge!
Damage-nya kecil. Seruput airnya banyak. Enggak juga. Enggak juga.
Take your true form. Do your master's a burst of flavor. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Tuh serak tuh energinya tuh.
My will and off to the freezer. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with praise.
Oh tidak.
By ordinance divine, the pinnacle of excellence. Whirling snow.
Tapi untungnya damage-nya kuat nih. Jadi aku salut. Sini kowe. Oke, nice.
A dash of frosting.
Simpan aja energinya. Gelo ya. Mare emang beda guys. 4 set Mare di Ayaka ya guys ya. Tidak heran damage-nya gacor sekali. Seret. Wih, tidak mati boy. Seret. Kok kecil damage-nya? Kena nice. Repotin emang itu musuh.
Transfiguration. Do your masters take flight? My opponent, off to the freezer. Fuse on the loose. Take your true
Woi, semate boy.
Take flight.
Energi. Oke.
Let my name echo in song. By ordinance divine. Adaptive prop. My will embodied. A burst of flavor. My opponent.
So good. Putih. Mantap.
Whirling snow. Off to the freezer.
Ya, strike energi ya kah, tapi tidak apa-apa.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Step aside. Start the bring it. Pyroclastic surge.
Ini Mafuikanya kayak ada rasa-rasa demik biasa gitu.
Incinerate. Going in. Control breathing. On my hook. Wrath from the sky. Full drop. Teamwork is dreamwork. Foot first. Let's light up the blazing sun.
Straight.
Try and stop. I'm going in. Quick as a flash. On my hook. Pyroclastic surge.
Kayak ada yang kurang si Mafuikanya ini.
Take flight. Time to shine. Do your master's bidding. Transfigure fuse on the loose. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. My opponent. A little remove boost. Shower me with.
Ini menangnya si Furina ini, Ayaka ini. Dia tuh reactionnya kuat banget. Partikel yang per hitnya tuh ngangkat banget. Makanya aku lebih prefer pakai Ayaka ngelawan dia ini. Itulah kenapa Skirk dengan Ayaka itu identical nyari performanya. Tapi kalau lu pengen nyari damage-nya, itu Skirk nomor 1. Tapi kalau lu pengen nyari per hit-nya, itu Ayaka lagi mendominasi banget itu. No debat lah itu. Nah, ini gue joki ya. Gue gacha ya. Waduh, 150 anjing. Masih kurang ya guys ya. Sepertinya agak susah. Udah daily juga nih. Nggak bisa gacha. 10 digit lagi guys. Nggak bisa ya. Coba sekali lagi. Kita farming. Apakah ada hal yang bisa di farming? Ya 10 biji. Apa yang bisa di farming? Tempatmu 90% bro. Udah 100% anjing. Coba gua iseng-iseng. Aku akan mencari chest untukmu. Tapi kayaknya susah deh. Soalnya kan dropnya 10 kan. Skirk, oh ya, Skirk, betul. Belum. Event juga belum ya. Event lama event. Butuh berapa kali? Gila men, trial dikoppelin SKV ya bu. Gimana gilanya itu?
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Let's dance. Mine to wield.
Nih ya kalian lihat reactionnya ya. Oh, udah habis. Kita kan tes reactionnya si SKV ya pasti. Tuh, kuat banget. Duh. Atau udah di refund gitu. Ini kau.
Let the show begin. At first, flavor. Extinguished power.
Kamu lihat nggak bar tadi itu? Naik turun. Atau jangan-jangan barnya si lektor katanya akan di revamp katanya. Jadi lektor tuh katanya kalau kita ngehit ya, ngehit pakai keraya apapun itu bakal dikurangi. Cuman kayaknya itu cuman berlaku di trial doang deh. Oh nggak tahu lah. Oke, saatnya kita akan gacha si Skirk. Apakah dapat atau tidak? Gaskun. Oh, apakah dapat? Wow, dapat boy!
Disciple of Sir Foul. You've proven
Finally,
your strength to me
you
along
got
the
what you
journey
wanted.
and earned the right to speak to me as an equal.
Nice. Nah, silakan lu cium-ciuman sama dia. Nih, pinggir lu ya. Waifu sejuta umat. Kita ganti.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Abang, oke, aku kuapin. Piponya apa nih? Biar dulu nggak kelupa. Oh ini ya, final titip ya. Oke, gue pakai ini. Ini artemu nggak ada nggak sih? Aku harap ada ya. Oh nggak ada, belum beat. Apa Blizzard dulu atau enggak Gladiator? Apakah Arte Ayaka dulu kok? Arte Ayaka itu apa? Mare. Oh Mare. Oke. Siap. Apakah akan mengatakan kita akan selamat tinggal kepada ayah kamu? Jangan waktu punya si jidat. Oke, siap. Mana ayahkah? Ini dia. Mana jidat ayah kamu? Cryo. Ah, ini dia. Ini kurang crit rate ini, aku jamin. Nah, kan kurang kan? Karena lu pakai bufeng. Ini po. Damage elemental skill burst increase 16%. Ini nggak guna kit dia nih. Kalau bila perlu tuh cari weapon BP yang black sword. Nah, ini nih. Nah, ini contohnya nih. Ini bagus nih. Pinjam caking ya. Nah, ngangkat nih. Ningkatin nomor cetek nih. 6793. Bagus nih statnya nih, gelo. Nah, ini baru cocok nih, the black sword. Kayaknya gua kalau beli BP kayaknya gue pilih ini aja deh. Dinaikin. Lu punya ada stoknya. Pak, masalahnya lu punya stoknya enggak sih ini? Itu yang gua masalahin tuh. Oh, masih setengah kayaknya. Katanya sama kayak muridnya, Bang. Bisa. Ya kalau lu pengen screenshot gitu, damage per screenshot ya bakal isu itu. Tapi kalau gebuk-gebuk kayaknya bisa dikompensasi mungkin. Udah gue montok sampai sini aja, Bang. Gak bisa nih. Wajib di farming lagi nih. Di elemental burstnya. Di talent ini. Energy English nih. Kurang. Kamu aja yang farming. Saya pakai black sword loh. Standar, boleh. Saya standar. Nice, finally. Juga sih gak kritis, apalagi dia cryo. Iya ya, cryo kan nambah kritik karet juga kan dia. Ya bagus lah itu. Gak masuk anjing black sword dengan pedangnya. Tapi efeknya ngangkat lah. Ini overall ini karakter bagus. Ini talent bisa kita naikin. Mumpung ada slot lagi. Gak bisa kayaknya. Udah habis ini. 20. Oh, ini harus dinaikin nih. Wah, enaknya yang punya nabung ya. Punya nabung gitu, ada rencana gitu. Aduh, gua nggak ada rencana lagi nih. Gencana yo. Kencana. Notepad lah. Nanti gua kayaknya mau beli deh. Gua battle pass. Pengen beliin yang black sword atau enggak wolfang. Atau enggak claymore pole arm yang penting tuh. Tapi kayaknya weapon pedang ini tuh banyak gua stoknya. Nggak guna juga gua. Tombak kayaknya yang penting tuh. Dead match terus tombak satu ini. Ya ini ada. Nah itu aja. Nggak ada lagi kayaknya. Maaf Pak. Iya maaf gua. Capek gua guys. Ngantuk banget. Apa aku? Lu pengen apa gitu? Request po. Nanti lah gua capek gua. Thank you ya Kapten Nano, Momo, dan aku. Saya capek ya. Pegel rasanya, gua udah experience story Skirk, betapa sedihnya storynya. Kita tahu kalau di thumbnail itu bener-bener akan berjaya, tapi sebenarnya gua bukan fokus di situ. Justru malah gua fokus ke suara. Hidden arah-nara bang, hidden arah-nara. Maksudmu apa? Nara-nara. Review apa? Nantilah review, nggak capek gua. Berapa jam gua main? Hampir 6 jam gua streaming ini. Nah itu aja, gua stream dulu. Thank you aku dan orang-orang lain, Akim, Mamo, dan Nano ya. Aku belum nemu chest quest, cuma ada 5. Semangat Akim. Aku udah kapok chest itu. Kan di buku. Oh, satu lagi tuh harusnya dapet itu Hakim. Selalu cari-cari di goa itu biasanya tuh. Nah itu aja. Di kuesioneran cuma 5. Ya satu lagi cari itu. Nah itu aja. Aku pamit diri. Thank you udah mampir. Sampai jumpa streaming berikutnya. Bye bye.